Oh, hi.
Siamo letto per la vede, la tua natura tira, colinato la bene.
Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter Freemy Night stream. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. We streamed a lot of Freemy Night yesterday, and we had some tough fights against things like Kieran and Canlos. It was a tough time. Tonight, we're going to be making a hunting horn set. I really want to kill that second Kieran quest with hunting horn. So, I did some work off stream. I farmed some honey. I farmed some other stuff from a peddler. Put together a hunting horn set that I want to make, and I'm just short of a couple of Black Diablo's horns and some Tigrex materials for the horn itself. So we're gonna go ahead and play some Diablos and Tigrex and stuff. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hi Gecko and Crystal and Basil Boy and Game God and Cool Guy Dalton, Frenchie and Ryan. Need is here, so is Game God. I think I already said Game God. But thank y'all for being here. It is appreciated. Canlos is tough. He is quite tough. Frenchie, did you manage to clear him? I'm guessing you did. I'm glad G-Rank was fun with the people last night. Hi, Ensign Boot. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be making a new G-Rank hunting horn set, which is going to start off with, I think, Bow versus Diablos, and then after that, I'll let you guys choose my weapon for some high-rank Tigrex we need to kill. Oh, this is not the right place to go. Did I already eat? I did.
Hi.
Still, nice job, Frenchie. I hope you had fun in G-Rank. Gonna be another long haul of work tonight. Last night you were up until 7 a.m. Jeez. Well, be well, Cribby Dolphin. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for hanging out with us while you're slaving away on the work. I hope it is a nice respite of some sort. Hello, player. Welcome back. Hardest quest in G-Rank was, kid you not, a berry delivery quest. I heard you guys talking about spending a long time trying to find those cactus flowers or whatever they were. Or tropical berries. This is Kokoto Village, player. This is the village from Monster Hunter 1. Alright, so I need me some Black Diablo's tails. Or not tails, sorry. I need some G-Rank Black Diablo's horns. We had decent luck with doing this with bow in the past. So here we are again. Back with our fluffy ice bow to take on the Diablos. I hope I remember how to do this safely. I think I do. Yeah, that's what we're going to start off with tonight. Gotta break the horns. Gotta kill it or capture it. Eventually, I think I'll settle into a rhythm where I know how many moves I can fit in after each of its openings, but it usually takes me a minute to remember how. Yeah, we're gonna have some nice calm music for a little while here, on some Black Diablos, and then yeah, like I said, we're gonna get to some Tigrex. I'll try and do high rank village Tigrex as long as there's a single quest for him. So we can practice the G rank movesets and get some high rank materials that we need. I'm trying to make the high rank Tigrex hunting horn right now, and haven't been able to yet. Need a couple of skull shells. Duramboros would look cool in those hills. I think so too. I forgot he was in 3 Ultimate. Oop, got me that time. That's so much damage. It's a good thing we don't. It's a good thing we have earplugs. If we didn't have earplugs, we'd be in rough shape there. Should bring fish for this quest. I don't know when I could safely eat fish, but fish would be a nice thing to have for all the red health it hits us for. I was just thinking about that yesterday, Game God. I wonder if we'll see Diablos in Rise. It'd be weird if we didn't. Diablos has been, I think, every game for the most part. So it'd be pretty odd if we didn't. Maybe not base gen. I don't know if Diablos is in base gen. The 5th portable game? Sort of, yeah. You can sort of call it that. It's the equivalent of like a portable 5th, people are calling it. We'll know more when we find a little bit more about the game. Find out a little bit more about the game. Not in base 4? Gotcha. I know so little about base 4. It makes me want to play it, because it sounds like there are more differences than people bring up. Want to experience what base 4 was like. It's kind of like not... I don't know how well English documented it is, because I feel like once 4 Ultimate came out, there was no more work done on it. Documenting how things were different from that game, at least in English. I could have totally slept this thing. Let's try it. Uh-oh, this was a bad choice. Yeah. You watched a lot of it because at the time you never knew if you'd get another Monster Hunter. That's true. It was a pretty crazy time in the West. It came out before 3U came out over here, didn't it? Or right around the same time? I should be careful. I don't want it to actually sleep out of bounds. Hello, Harurush. Good evening to you. Ouch. Like a year and a half after 3U is when it came out in the East or in the West. It is not being kind to me. How often it's digging while I'm trying to sleep it in Japan. Thank you. Thanks, Enton Boot. Yeah, it's really not giving me an easy time here. That sucks. That really didn't go too well. Sometimes you just get that. I hope we have enough for 2 sleeps still. If not, we can try and get it stuck in Bahamut's Horns Den, I guess. I'm not going to want to try and sleep code it in that next area because there's lots of Gen Prey, I think. Whoops. Yeah, I hope everyone had a nice day today. I had to rest a long time after that stream yesterday. We streamed a long time. Oh, it's not in here. It's in the other area. I didn't realize. I don't think I really want to try and sleep it in there either. There's Vespoid and Remobra. wise decision, I guess. That Remobra always gets me kind of tilted. Takes way too many shots to put down. Oh, hey. I don't think I'm going to try and run in there and bomb it. I don't think I would be able to do it before it came undone. Yeah, it doesn't stay in there that long. It's cool I got stuck, though. Alright, it's unenraged again. We're listening to what's called the Ethnic Sounds album. Came out in 2011, so a little bit before 4th gen. I'm gonna love him. I'm looking forward to him. People speak about him pretty frequently, that Tiger Stripe Xantrios. Alright, let's go for it again. Likes to dig. Still got me. Yeah, this monster's rough to sleep. You have to get kind of lucky so it doesn't dig too much. Before UG ranks gonna be blind? Yep. I don't really know much about the monsters. Like, I know of, I think, the names of most of them, but I haven't really watched footage of any of them. Yes, please rage. Please give me the opportunity to shoot more sleep. This thing, dude. Take a hit for this. We might die. I think I'm gonna reset. That's gonna be 0 sleeps. We need the bombs. We need the sleep bombs in order to break its horns. I don't know why we couldn't get them off. Sorry for the early quest reset. The prospect of just trying to break the horns manually with bow is not overly appealing. Is the music loud enough? Does it need to be louder or softer? Oops, I need to go by the farm. So we reset. I did something today that I haven't done in a while, which is for a few hours before stream, I gathered a lot of materials up for the file that I hadn't done in a while. So we got lots of honey, lots of other items from the peddler that I hadn't gotten to buy up in a while. I accidentally filled up the item box again. It seems to be happening more and more often, so... You like the music selection? Good. Yep, we'll listen to this for a while. We'll probably switch it up to some other stuff that's a little more upbeat in a while, but I like this for now. Especially after, like, some of the rage-inducing things that happened yesterday with Kieran. Need some calm, free night music. Alright, let's try that again. I'm trying to think about what we could do to more consistently sleep bomb it. Aside, like, maybe just getting it stuck. Like, getting it stuck in the wall would be kind of consistent as far as getting off a lot of shots of sleep all at once. Hype for Rise's music? Yeah, I saw some people kind of spliced out the themes they had from the trailer and put them on YouTube. There's a couple pieces of music that are shown off in that dev diary. I think someone found it in the Discord earlier today, Cool Guy Dalton, but I don't know if they posted the. There are like two themes. There's like an initial theme that plays during the trailer, and then there's a theme that plays during the dev diary, and I don't know which one they posted. We're gonna have to aggro again, Prime. Bummer. What is that bow? This is the Blangonga bow. It's an ice bow. Rapid ice bow. That double dig is giving me trouble. Man, Freeman Knight is wasting no time in being a jerk this evening. Also, just cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for just hanging around yesterday. Yesterday was a long stream. Sorry about that, Ryan. Oh well, don't wait when you get hit. Hi, Lass. Welcome back. That bow looks like it could be a Downy Crake bow, yeah.
Who wants coffee? I just
does.
made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
More Rise analysis. I watched some of Gaijin Hunter's videos they posted about it today. It was fun seeing both some of the things that he surmised from like the way Japanese, like the Japanese trailers and Japanese direct pronounced things and like kind of worded things is a little bit different than the English ones. So that was kind of neat to hear. I would recommend checking out his video. That's Gaijin Hunter. And it was also neat seeing some things that Eric's posted because Eric's has contacts with the community managers for Monster Hunter. So they got sort of like some official quotes about what engine it's on and how the Raider rides will work and that kind of thing. Or not the Raider rides, but the Palamute rides. Just exciting stuff. I should not shoot this. What engine is on? It's on the RE engine, which is the Resident Evil engine. I found that kind of surprising when they mentioned it on Twitter yesterday because it looks a lot like World, and its animations and some of the armor sets and things look pretty lifted from World in terms of like the Rathalos armor that was shown and some of the movement of the weapons. It looks like the animations that are used in World, and World is not on the RE engine. World is on the MC Framework engine, which is the same as all the other Monster Hunter games since Tri. So that shows they're able to port things over from MC Framework to RE in some way. I don't know if it's easy for them or not, but it's cool that they can do that. That means that technically any of the previous monsters just about could be on there. Because they'd have some basis for porting them over. Yep, people have been saying that for years, Pro Cow. So we'll see whenever it happens. Basil Boy, they said that feline companions would be more support-oriented in combat, and the Palamutes would be more fighter or kind of like aggressive-focused. That's something they said in the developer diary. All right, I'm gonna try for this again. All right, sheath. Those are some scary inputs. Dude, this is how you get a sleep off. What the heck? Last time it wouldn't stop digging. Oh, shoot. But its horns, though. Oh, it hit its horns. I can't tell if it hit its horns or the wing. Well, we tried. At least we got the sleep off this time. Last time we didn't get off the sleep at all. It dug too much. What if we want aggressive cats? They didn't say anything about that in the trailer. We got hit its neck somehow? That was interesting. A little close to the loading zone there. Whoops. It's supposed to be a roll, not a fire. My bad. Ooh, that was close. Almost rolled the wrong direction. This fight with cozy music isn't too bad. Yes, we're just out of range. The tail didn't get us. Usually that tail whaps up, so like hits us when it enrages. Hits us right in the face. Oops, that was its wing. That's okay. The wing's an okay shot zone. It's just not one of the things we're trying to break or hit most of the time. This is not great. There we go. First horn break. Hey Miguel, welcome. It's nice that even though there's a crab and a genperi in this area, they don't generally come after you if you keep the Diablos busy over here. Alright, all the way back up we go. Who likes Elatrian Supernova in World? I think people got used to it. It's definitely a different mechanic than before. It's a very different fight design than most of World's fights, in terms of overcoming that threshold. Again, cheers to you guys. Coffee. I should drink more of that before it gets cold. It's good. Me too, Miguel. I just got this. I know this isn't the same thing as like actual cafe espresso, but I got a mocha pot recently and I need to practice using it. Used to work as a barista? Me too. I miss it. I've been looking for jobs as a barista right now. Unlimited espresso was a little bit too much for me sometimes. I was not responsible enough. I'd have like 9 coffees over the course of a day. I'm better now. Like the brass version of the song. Maybe we'll listen to it later. Oh, we got it. We're good. Which is a paintball. Oh, there's Remobra being lovely. Back to the old coffee stomping grounds. Wishing you luck. Thanks. The actual place I used to work at closed, so I can't work there again. Not that I'd really want to anyways, but... I am looking for jobs in cafes right now, because I do like it. People say greatswords are for skilled players. Is that true? I think people say that because when they think of greatsword play, they think of people kind of like envisioning what the monster is going to do several steps ahead. Like, in order to hit a long greatsword charge, you have to kind of envision where the monster's part is going to be. But that sort of skill can be used with any weapon type. It might not be so visually apparent that the person knows what the monster is going to do a few steps ahead, but that sort of skill can be used with any of the weapons. There's not one weapon that's like the skilled weapon for people, and there's not one weapon that's like the new weapon for new people. It's about how you use them. Yeah, greatsword is really good for building that skill. That's a very good point. So if you want to try and get better at that particular point, try using greatsword. Yeah, it is a weapon that teaches good habits. I think hammer does too. YouTube knows me too well. This is the Miracle Mill and Katie album from Monster Hunter Double Cross. I would listen to honestly this whole album, but I know chat probably wouldn't like that too much, so we're gonna change up. I won't make you guys listen to that if you don't want to. Yeah, there's not one weapon that's like necessarily the skilled player's weapon, and one weapon that isn't or anything like that. I still feel that way too, Frenchie. Yeah, I think hammer is a pretty good weapon for teaching new players good habits of like charging up moves in anticipation of something, having to get out of the way. Teaches them about statuses like KO. Doesn't mean it's a newbie's weapon, I just think it makes it an especially good one because it's a good teacher. My friend Ethan just learned to play Monster Hunter this past year with me, and hammer suited him well. How's this music volume for you guys? It's like a little loud for me, but I can change that for me. Last thing, you can just buy the deluxe DLC once it comes out. Loud AF? Okay, hang on. Sorry. Switching between various things on YouTube doesn't always provide the same volume level. That should be a little better. That should be about right, I think. Hello, Ekapam. Welcome, welcome. Like the soundtrack, MH soundtrack? Let me link you to it. This is the 10th anniversary orchestra playlist. Let me turn up a little bit. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well today. Yesterday was a long day. I liked streaming so long yesterday, but I think the hunts that we did were so hard that I ended up pretty burnt out at the end. But we played some Mario Galaxy at the end of yesterday's stream, which was cozy. You're welcome, Miguel. It's like a playlist that's been privated on YouTube, so if you want a link to it, let me know. It's not readily searchable. Hey, Nuclear Mango, no worries. We've just been hunting Black Diablos so far. I'm gonna make a new hunting horn set. Made out of G3 armor, and so we're farming up some Black Diablos horns for its armor. Alright, we're not gonna try and sleep bomb it out here because there's Cephalos. I'm not even gonna try and kill the Cephalos. Yep, exactly, Nuclear Mango, you got the idea. New Doot and New Doot set for Huron. Going to be making the Tigrex hunting horn and a set that will work well with it. So we're going to be doing some Black Diablos to finish off its armor. I did a little bit of work on that earlier today. We're going to be doing some Tigrex to finish up his hunting horn. And there's going to be some more Kieran. It does sound like broken glass. Why Tiki hunting horn? Because I want to. Like, I could make the Ucanlos horn or one of the other strong ones, but I want the Tigrex one. It was either we make it now or we make it later when I'm collecting, so I felt like making it now. I know I could probably use the Narga one or the Ucanlos one. It's a pretty decent effect, but oh well. Tigrex is up there in terms of strength. We're going to be canceling out its negative affinity. It's going to be a Reckless Abandon 3 Sharp Sword Flute Expert set. The quests you have lined up for farming do not sound pleasant. They're actually, like, believe it or not, Nuclear Mango, I am so happy right now because I'm not fighting Kieran. Dude, this thing likes to dig, or run, rather. Would you like to not just run across the map, Black Diablos? Apparently not. Ouch. Are we gonna die? No, we're not dead. If it turned around and decided to charge back, we'd be dead. Oh, we're not doing G rank. I don't know if we need to farm G rank Tigrex. We'll see. I need high rank Tigrex mats, so we're gonna be doing some high rank Tigrex after this. Did you ever finish the dual Rajang quest? Yes, we did it with Gunlance. It was really fun. I would want to do it again with Gunlance. I want to do it again with other weapons too. It's an interesting challenge because you have to adapt to be fast enough at the first Rajang so that you don't spend much time with 2 of them. I highlighted it. It's a highlight on the channel if you want to watch it sometime. It's in the half-decent hunts folder. Did they kill each other? No, I killed the first one. Like maybe 30 seconds to like a minute into the second one entering the arena, I killed the first one. It was fun. That's like one of the quests I'm more proud of ever. At least it wasn't Furious. Yeah, there's an event quest for that. That sounds really gnarly. Stop. Nice. That bow in GU is a heavy 5. I don't know what that means because I don't know what heavy bow is yet. I never played bow in Generations or Generations Ultimate. High-grade plugs? Yes. High-grade earplugs and focus is what this set is. It also has terrain damage half, but that's just built in. I didn't go for that skill. Yeah, this fight already has a couple opportunities where if she hits you, she can combo you into death just if she hits you with a charge. Like if she hits you with a charge and then while you're getting up, she turns around and charges back, you're just dead. You're going to die. It doesn't matter what you're wearing. So adding high-grade earplug or adding roars onto that just makes this fight too RNG based for me. So this is one of the few fights where I'm okay with using earplugs. Have to aim higher? Interesting. So you have to kind of correct for your shots a little more? That's neat. Does it do more damage in exchange? I remember, like, that's all I know about heavy bow is that people say it's, like, real broken. Wow. Cephalos the bro. Look at that. It has an 8 part breaker? Oh. Okay. Cool. Cephalos not the bro. Oh, man. We're lucky it did that specific roar into charge. That roar into charge gives us time to get out of the way. Otherwise, we would have gotten hit. I need to paintball it. Okay. I'm glad I brought Psycho Serum. I had the option to bring more combines for traps in exchange for Psycho Serum and the Farcaster, but I chose to bring Psycho Serum and the Farcaster instead. Whereas Black Blows' shot zones, tail is always really good for Black Blows. Here, let's look at it. I don't remember the exact values, so let's take a look. I would like to be able to remember them off the top of my head, but I don't. I believe Black Diablos, yeah, they share hit zones. It's not different for each of them. Hello, Novacell, welcome. So this is regular and black. Their shot type hit zones is a 75 on the tail, which is kind of nutty, versus like just kind of middling shot zones on the rest of the body. The stomach and wing and foot are okay, so like if you miss and hit those, it's okay. And then ice is its strongest elemental weakness. So that's why we're using ice and shot. It's different in world? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The hit zones have changed quite a bit throughout the games. 45 on the wing is 45 on the wing is good, but not when compared to 75 on the tail. YouTube needs a volume equalization feature badly. Yeah, if you can't hit the tail, the wings are okay, but the wings are definitely where you want to go. Okay, we're going to try and pull off this sleep bomb. Oh, shoot. No. I hope it saw us. Yeah, it saw us. Ugh. Perfect. Let's go. You're no longer getting Shep on your recommended list anymore? RIP. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nova. Perfect. Man, what nice RNG. Ouch. Old Jimbo's is trash? I don't think so. I love Diablos. I mean, like, it's a hard fight. I think it's lame that there are roar combos that can kill you in this game. Do not stall me out, you jerk. I take it back. Blows isn't fun. No, I like blows. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could walk out of the way. No. This is so risky. Whew. Risk paid off. Hate the time wasting dig spam. I mean, if you're in G rank, it doesn't time waste too much. But yeah, in the rest of the game, it does take too long with the dig. Horn break. We good. Now we just have to not die. Do you think Rise will have paintballs or we use the dog to sniff? I don't know. I kind of doubt they'll go back to paintballs again. I think that if the map is mainly flat, they could probably use paintballs if they wanted to. But I think that after they've used scout flies, they'll probably iterate on that idea with something that's like an integrated tracking. Something that tracks automatically after you fought a monster for a while. I think they'll probably iterate on the scout flies idea, but we'll see. This is awfully chill music for a Black Diablos hunt. Hey Monstropolis, welcome. It's leaving. I bet it's ready for capture if it went there. I bet it's ready for capture. Do we go for it? Yeah, I guess we go for it. Oh wow, that's a lot of pug please in chat. Guess that's a good song. Not enough pug please in chat. Oh. Again, pray. Oh, well, rip capture. I didn't bring more combines for traps. Oh well. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. People have often asked me why I am okay, like, why I set such strict rules for myself, and yet I, like, still will do Farcast out back to Kilo in the camp. I can't totally explain why I'm okay with that and why I'm not okay with some other things that the game lets you do. I think part of it is it doesn't give damage to the monster. It's, like, actively a time-wasting thing. It is definitely, like, more cheesy than, like, a loading zone or anything like that. Especially in Freedom Unite, it just feels like this game has so many moments where it's like, huh, you just got Genprayed into double dig. Just feels like I deserve to be able to leave. Just feels like I get to have one of those per hunt. I would never bring combines for Farcasters and like just spam Farcasters. That would bother me, but I feel like giving myself one of those, like one get out of jail free card per quest. It also serves the purpose of being able to get supplies, so I feel okay about that too. I don't know. I don't really know how I justify it. Also, I think part of it is in this game, especially when the quests are like 30, 40 minutes, it's like if Farcasting out saves you between like makes the difference between a cart and you just being able to go back and get supplies manually, it's worth it. Jeez. I should have known better. I guess I should have checked to see if it was one hit raging. That's what I should have done. I don't think it is yet, really. It's actually kind of concerning. There's a rage. Man, that was a lot of bullets, though, to make it rage. Like I said, kind of concerning. Forgot about the one-hit rage thing. Is this hub? All of G rank is hub. Yep. There is no solo G rank. So anytime you're doing G rank in this game, you're doing a quest that's designed for like 2 to 3 players. Yeah, this is G rank. Yep. It's felt good to practice against the G-Rank monsters and slowly get better. Most of G-Rank has felt pretty, like, attainable. Like, it's not coming naturally to me, but I'm able to practice and get it. Some stuff like Kieran's really gotten me pretty worked up recently. It doesn't feel great. So we're going back to the drawing board. We're making some new gear. They'll have more defense and deal more attack with our horn, and then we're going to go in there and we're going to kill a horse with a horn. Yeah, I'm hoping that Kushala and Teostra are more fun than Kieran. If they're like just as crazy as Kieran is, I'm gonna be really sad because Kieran's not fun. And we're dead. So that's what I mean. Is there's always a chance in G rank if you get hit by her, by a lot of her moves, that she'll be able to combo you. Either by a charge or a dig, there's a good chance she can charge into you and kill you afterwards, if that is how it goes. So, that's part of why I like using high grade earplugs for a fight like this. Cuts down on the amount of times you can just randomly die like that. Just due to what she decides to do. Alright. Oh, we need to repaintball her too. Alright. That means we are on our last cart. We have plenty of potions left, we just need to not die. There she is, roaring. Oh yeah, we have these sonic bombs too. We should make use of those when she's unenraged. Get some free damage in. Those are really useful if you haven't already broken the horns, but we'd done a decent job of breaking the horns ahead of time. Ahead of the supplies showing up. I don't even have space in my inventory to bring sonic bombs with me to this fight, so it's like I only get them once the supplies show up. She's raged, so we should try and sonic right now. Glad I paintballed her. Wow. She went so far away, too. Are you moving the stick to rise up farther after being launched, or just let the character rise by itself? There's no difference in this game. This game doesn't let you stay down. Sonic bombs don't violate your free damage thing. I wouldn't use them just for damage, usually. I'll use them if a monster's really obnoxious. Like, low-ranked Diablos will sit underground for like 20 seconds at a time, and I'll bring Sonics for that. Plesioth will take a lot of time to swim around where you can't actually hit Plesioth, and so I'll bring Sonics for that. But if Sonics just get you more free damage, I generally won't use them. I use them if they're like given to you in the supply box, because like they just give you a few, they don't give you a lot. And sometimes it helps with horn breaks like the horn, or with part breaks like the horns. Stuff that's hard to hit otherwise. Ouch. Let's see if we die. That's it. That was a really good quest too. I'm bummed. That's G rank. That's too bad. Well, let's go again. We gotta get those horns some way. Okay, we were running low on some items, so I did go in and I farmed up some bomb materials from the peddler and some honey from the farm, and what else? I farmed up a good chunk of materials that we needed this afternoon. Oops. Let's see, want nitro shrooms, want some sleep herbs, want more fish. Alright, we're probably missing Psychos. No, we have Psychos here. We might be missing a Farcaster. Yep. How come the chill music occurs mid-hunt, but we get the dramatic music in preps? I know, I was just thinking that. It's goofy, isn't it? Bombs, that's what we need to bring more of. Okay. I'm gonna swing by the farm and the kitchen, and then we'll go and try it again. That was a really good hunt for the most part. I was actually pretty proud of that hunt, because we didn't make that many mistakes. We were able to break the horns, even though the sleep bombs were a little bit iffy, or at least the first one was. So I was pretty proud of that. Unfortunately, it really is like that in G rank against Black Diablos. If you make a single mistake and the RNG rolls that way, you're just dead. Also, to me, it's like, it's totally, if you're being safe enough, it's mostly all avoidable, especially with high-grade earplugs. Like, you should be, if you're making good decisions, you should be able to avoid most of those chances, which is why it feels pretty okay. Something like, I think that's kind of funny, where, like, Diablos is very, like, robotic, and you can kind of see it coming, and it gives you lots of openings to heal, but then when it hits you, it will it has a good chance of being able to kill you in like 1 or 2 hits, and sometimes they'll combo together. It's like almost the inverse of Kieran, where like it chips away at your health, but it moves so fast that you almost can never see it coming in time to dodge, and there's almost no openings to heal. It's funny that I'd prefer one over the other so much like that. And it's an interesting way of looking at the difficulty in G rank. Will Black Bros combo you after war if you don't have earplugs? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Before you can even move, Black Diablos can come and get you. That's how I'm feeling right now, Trenya. We could always try it again with Lance. Lance feels decent against Diablos. The only reason I like Bow better is Lance is, I think, maybe a little bit more consistent for the entire fight, because you can block things and it's kind of easier to walk around it, and it won't spam its charges as much because you're going to be closer to it most of the time. But it's a lot sketchier to break the horns with. Bow, you're like a little bit more sketchy the whole fight, but it's pretty consistent to break the horns with sleep bombs, and being able to get some passing shots on the horns works too. Lance, it's like you have to really go out of your way to like position yourself to break the horns, and it's a little stressful. Greatsword could be okay. I think. I don't actually know. I don't know if Greatsword would feel all that good. I also don't have a Greatsword build right now for earplugs. All right, back to it we go. Let's try it again. Let's hope we can make it this time. Yeah, you'd think Greatsword would be excellent for this quest because you don't get that many openings and it has such nice burst damage. You can hit high up to hit the horns or the tail, but I think sometimes the tail might be outside your reach, and also being underneath there, underneath her legs, around the tail is not an especially safe place to be if you don't have a shield, or a shield like Lance does, where you can kind of turn around and move while you're blocking, which Greatsword can't do in this game. Got her. Master of timing, we'll see. I think Sonic Bombs also feel a little less cheap to me in terms of damage, rather than like my ultimate. The ultimate thing that I don't think I find myself doing is like just endlessly flashing monsters or endlessly putting down traps for monsters, and even those have their downsides where you can't carry materials for that many traps. They take some time to put down, and flash bombs, the monster can still spaz around and hit you. You gotta be kind of careful, but to me those feel like a little too easy to do, and I don't know. It's just not something I like to do a lot of the time. Whereas stuff with Sonics is usually a little bit more conditional, like they have to be under the ground, you gotta time it right, doesn't work when they're enraged, that kind of thing. So it feels a little better. That doesn't feel too good. Hey, FPS failure. It's going okay. We almost finished Black Diablos, and then she tripled us right towards the end of the hunt, which is a bummer. But we're doing okay. Hope you're doing alright, FPS failure. Continuing to heal up well. I've done that before. That's fun. Nuclear Mango. That hurt. That sounds gnarly in terms of pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad they were able to fix that up for you. I hope your healing goes quickly, and that any Monster Hunter streams you watch will make the time a little nicer to pass. You can secondhand experience the pain of G-Rank instead of the pain of recovering from surgery. Oh, Edgar Milkill. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. The pain of recovering from Kieran? Yeah, sure. Pretty messed up idea of recovery, right? Man, I really can't stand fighting this Kieran any longer. I'm gonna go fight some chill monsters instead. Black Diablos and Tigrex. Alright, is this room going to be good for a sleep bomb? I've pulled it off in here before, but there's a Vespoid, and I find that kind of stressful. Heard Joe music when you knew we were playing Freemy Night. We're listening to the 10th anniversary orchestra album. Nice. Pulled it off. Not a happy Diablo's there. Alright, are we gonna die? Nope, because she roared instead of chasing us. Nice. I love not dying. These Vespoids are so anxiety-inducing. Just creeping around, you know they're gonna screw you they're gonna screw you over at some point, but you just don't know when. This music's nice. Cool. I thought she was gonna leave. What's this quest called? The Fierce Black Horn. That's what we need. We need 3 Fierce Black Horns, which is not super great. It's a lot that we need. Wow, we really almost got... We were so close to the wall, we almost got so hit by that. That's pretty gnarly. I was not disciplined enough. You gotta wait when she comes up out of the ground like that. Sometimes she can double dig. Like that. Hey Lass, what's up? Enjoy Vazaboy. The best vibes are the 3rd gen vibes. How would you like the new UI for Rise to be? I think I want something a little bit more simpler than Worlds. Worlds feels a little busy to me. And like all of Worlds things are good in terms of like they all are things that like are good things to be notifying the player of. I just wish they found a way to do it in a way that wasn't so visually intrusive a lot of the time. Between the scout flies and all the notifications and the minimap and all the icons, it's like I wish they could consolidate those down to something that was a little bit less visibly dense, if that makes sense. I like that world lets you turn a lot of that stuff off. I wish that there was a way to leave it on and also not have it be so intrusive. It'll be interesting to see what they do. You play Toykoden? No, I do not. I've heard about it, though. Nope, I pretty much just play Monster Hunter and Tetris, and that's about it. I guess I play a little bit of Mario recently. But that's about it. Oh no. Anything but that. Anything but crabs. Wow, we outran the Diablos. That's cool. Stream Tetris 99? I have before. I've done some Tetris 99. I've done some Tetris Effect on stream. God Eater? Nope. I've heard of it as well. I really just have played Monster Hunter itself. I haven't played any of the other games that are sort of known as being semi-similar to Monster Hunter. I have too many Monster Hunter games to play. Like, I've only really finished one of the Monster Hunter games, maybe two. I've sort of finished Iceborne. I haven't done everything in there. And then I've basically finished Portal the Third. But all the other ones, I still have things to do. Yep, I know we have Rise coming up. My goal is to finish this game and finish For You before Rise comes out. We'll see if I get to. I don't want to rush either of those either. Didn't finish all quests in Village, I know. We'll come back and we'll do that sometime, Lassini. I'm not using the word finish as some canonical, like, oh, well, you can't say you're finished with Monster Hunter until you do this. Like, finish is a different thing for every person in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I think so too, Neural Fall. I'd like a larger... I guess I'd like it to take up more of the screen. I feel like they'll probably do that. I think they'll do a good job of making it fit the screen they're building for. Oops. That shot whiffed. Hi, Uchi. Welcome back. We'll have to see what that's like in the actual game, Dog Crotchel. I think just trying to judge from like a hype trailer is kind of hard to do. So let's wait and see. We should do a sleep bombing in this next area. So I'm pretty sure there are no mobs. This is our second attempt at this monster lap tonight. Whoops. Should be able to walk out of the way. Yep. Should be two. We should be able to sleep it soon, I think. Hi, Bina Binaho. Welcome. Oof, wow, it brushed us there, but it didn't actually hit us. Perfect, come on. Let me get to sleep. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, its horns are going to be in the wall, which is going to make this kind of hard, but we can do it, I think. Yep, we're going to be good. Whew. That's a relief. Yep, we got the horns. Have we broken one of them yet? I think we broke the first, but not the second, so we gotta spend some time breaking the second horn. You okay there, Diablos? Jeez, he must have hit his head pretty hard. You fell asleep for don't know how long and just woke up. Feels embarrassing? Don't feel embarrassed. I mean, I feel a little bit out of sorts when I wake up in the middle of the day, but it's okay. Alright, so we just gotta nail a few shots into the horns and keep fighting it until it's single rage. That's fast. That was so fast. Oh god, I don't know how I did that. Not good aim though. Alright, we're doing okay. Just gotta keep not making mistakes, or when we make mistakes, we just gotta try and heal as fast as we can. Let's try and go for those horn hits while we can. That was a pretty bad shot, and we got hit for it. Damn, that's too bad. It's an epic composition. I'm glad you liked it, Marks. Welcome. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Alright, out of coatings. Okay. Please don't die. No, we're good. Having a swell day? Good. I'm glad. I rested a lot after yesterday's stream because I was pretty tired, and then I did a little bit of farming off stream for some materials, and I put together a plan for a hunting horn set, which is what we're working on now. All of our time in G rank so far, I have not made a dedicated hunting horn set because for a while I was just under the impression that the food expert skill wasn't of much use. I have been shown the error of my ways, so we are making a hunting horn set for the Tigrex hunting horn. Ouch. What skills is the second I have? It's going to have Crit Eye 3, or Reckless Abandon 3 as this game calls it. It's going to have Razor Sharp, or Sharp Sword as this game calls it, and it's going to have Horn Maestro, or Flute Expert as this game calls it. Good, Mark, it's good. I know the West Coast needs all the rain it can get right now. need some more volume on this. Yep, weather's becoming colder. It was cool today. I put in the Discord today that I wore socks and sandals to the store because it was kind of cold out. Just sandals would not have done. I'm not much of a hot weather person myself, so I'm pretty happy. Ouch. Wow. That's really lucky. What's my favorite weather? Like 50s and 60s Fahrenheit, which is like 20 degrees above freezing or so. Not that hot. I like sweater weather. Oh, you mean precipitation or lack thereof? I don't really care. I like all those different things. The only weather I really can't stand is if it's like super hot and humid out, if that counts as weather. I'm okay with rain, I'm okay with storms, snow. I like snow a lot. I like snow a lot, and I like shoveling snow. Rain's cozy too. Like I said, I kind of appreciate it all. One of these times, it's going to crack that second horn off. Nice music. This game is messed up sometimes. You enter an area to a Diablos buffering a tail swipe in your direction. Okay, Free Knight, that's cool. You do you. It's not dead yet. With power coatings, it only takes 2 shots to put down the Genprey. Without power coating, it probably takes 3. 4, wow. I hit the 2. Yeah, 4. Whoops. Did they say a specific day we'll get more Ryzen for next week? Next week, 25th of September and 26th of September, they're going to have some news. I think the 25th will be the main thing. The 26th is like an interview with somebody, I think. Like an interview with somebody else, I don't know. That wasn't a great explanation. One of the days is a presentation, the other one's like an interview with somebody. Like a media personality will be interviewing the team about it. Or probably like the director or something. Hydrophil, welcome back, Uchi. Alright, are we gonna die? Nope, not gonna die yet. What have we done today? We've tripled to Black Diablos. The last time through this quest, we had gotten to this point, so like 25 minutes in, 30 minutes in, we'd broken both the horns. We'd only died once. We only carded once. And then it had a couple times where it charged into us, turned around, charged right back, which is a guaranteed kill in this game when you get hit by the first charge. So no, we've not successfully hunted anything yet. We need some horns, which is why we're fighting Black Diablos. The triangle man is in the background right now. Yeah, Freeman Night was rough yesterday. Like yesterday, I was happy I got to stream for a long time, but I think I wore myself out. It was a lot. That triangle guy just... It's like if they gave a triangle and like put it on the back of Tigress's the tail or something. He was running around. It was just ringing. Okay, it's down to like one hit rage. We just need to break that other horn. And not die. We're gonna get hit by that. Alright, are we gonna die? Nope, we're not going to die. That's nice. Oh no. Alright. I think now is the time for us to take our break. Oh no. I'm walking back manually. I don't care. I'm not healing and fighting a Black Diablos and Shakalaka. Oh, Shakalaka, you are the worst mob in the game. You're the worst mob in the game, Shakalaka. I hate you. If I could make Shakalaka extinct, I would. I should have known better to be more careful with that Farcaster. I just wanted to get out before it got worse. It got worse. That's like the most extreme thing you've probably heard. I mean, in this game, they are just unreasonable. They are completely unreasonable in this game. We're like, that Shakalaka there, without power coating on my bow, I think I'd have to shoot that thing 8 times for it to die. I'm not joking. Meanwhile, it won't stagger at all when you're shooting it there. So imagine how many times that thing will hit you while you're shooting it 8 times. It's just dumb. I don't know what they were thinking when they were balancing some of the G-rank mobs, staggers, and health pools. Like Uchi said a day ago, like the angry video game nerd style, like, what were they thinking? Gave it so much raw power, did it? I'm okay, I'm not too bad. That Shakalaka just, the worst mob. Give it to me. Oh, I wanted the horn break in the air. We've gotten it before. Oh, it was 1 shot off! That's so frustrating. 1 shot away from getting the mid-air horn break. So close. Alright, it's probably getting pretty close to dead because it's 1 hit ranging. It's 1 hit raging. Uh-oh. I pressed the square button but it didn't sheath. We're good. It's gonna leave. I'd still rather take F-Zeros. I mean, like, they're just as bad, Rosie, in that, like, in G-Rank, they probably would take just as many, if not more, shots to put down, and during that time, they wouldn't flinch at all and just keep walking at you. But can you imagine Shakas running around your area, trying to wake up sleeping monsters? It'd be even worse. They're faster. Can you even flash Shakalakas? Yeah, you probably can. That Hong Kong 97 video of As a Boy is pretty good. Yeah, no, that's the worst one. That's the worst one, Rosie. I can't believe they put the Chocolate in Azure Wrath's nest. It's ridiculous. That's like one of the more pointed things I've ever seen from a developer, just being like, hey, we're going to make this an awful time for you. Which, of course, that Chocolate turns into a King Shaka in G-Rank. Right, Mango? Right? Rosie's ridiculous. Hey, PogChamp. Welcome to the stream. It's unenraged again. Alright, if it one-hit rages here, I'm gonna try capturing it. I couldn't tell if that one hit rage. Almost. I don't think you've ever seen that bow. It's the Blangonga bow. Nah, it's too far away. I hope they do Western orchestra tours someday for Monster Hunter music. They probably won't, but it'd be cool if they did. We're gonna be okay from that. Thanks, Cephalos. This stream really do be the smashed ult of Boomster Hunters. Everyone is here. I'm lucky to get to meet lots of cool older hunters, or like veteran hunters. They've taught me a lot. That question you asked, Martz, I don't know how I would sum it up. Like, I'd need to sit down and really think about how to describe it. I think the like essence of the first two generations of Monster Hunters game design is This is why you have high grade earplugs, because that is 4 roars, and not only are those 4 roars, those are 4 roars that if they hit you enough times will literally stun you. That's 5 roars. That's 5 roars. Oh my god. I did not know that, PogChamp, but I would like to go back and watch it sometime. That was such a fun time. Like, I really enjoyed doing Safi with y'all when Safi came out. FPS failure, that's what I did too, and I'm really glad I did. Generations was my first game as well. It's too bad that people advise against any Monster Hunter games. I mean, yeah, but it's justified. As someone who's played a little bit of, like, even just a little bit of Monster Hunter 1 JP, you can't tell just anybody to go back and try that game. Without, like, some stipulations of, like, yeah, go back and try it, but be ready for this. Me too. I'm looking forward to Rise as well, like, a lot. Like, in some ways it will be a big bummer that it's only on one platform, but in some ways it'll be nice because at least that anybody who has Rise will be able to play with anybody else. Okay, that's definitely one hit rage. We're gonna try this. Oh, this is gonna suck. There we go. Just bracing for that hit, like this is gonna work, but it's gonna suck. Yeah, and I say that FPS failure, I say what I said about first gen, knowing that I still want to go back and spend some dedicated time in first gen to really suss out like what that game is like, because I've played a bit of it, enough to go like, oh, you only get one box page in Monster Hunter 1 JP. Oh, you have to take all your items out when you want to go smithing. Oh, it's hard to get any healing items. You really have to work for it. Like how I work for honey in this game, you have to work for like every type of healing item in that game. Herbs, potions, etc. But I want to spend more time in it. PogChamp, most of the weapon animations that we've seen thus far from Rise, like during the whole developer diary, if you look at any point of the weapons fighting, aside the new wire bug moves, look like Worlds animations. So it's pretty safe to say that pretty much all the weapons will probably be based on how they work in World. We'll have to see if they have the additions that they made in World specifically, or Iceborne, or if they're more basic. Who knows? It'll be interesting to see. I try not to think about it too much, Marks. That's one of the horns we need. Perfect. Okay, we need 2 more of those horns. I'll definitely be going back at some point. Some point when I've played like a lot of new Monster Hunter, and I'm like, I gotta get back to the roots. I'll go and I'll play like Freedom, or I'll play Monster Hunter G. Okay, let's take a break from that. Hi Parsec, welcome, welcome. What did you hear about Monster Hunter G? I said that someday, when I've played a lot of newer Monster Hunter and I need to like kind of go back to the series roots, I will go back and I'm going to play a full playthrough of Monster Hunter G or Monster Hunter Freedom. I need you guys to see what this... I need you guys to see what the album art for this this YouTube video looks like. I just tabbed over this and you guys just need to see that. Why is that there? Who knows? How have you been? I've been pretty good. We just cleared our first monster of the night. It took me 2 tries to kill Black Diablos because sometimes she just kills you in 2 hits and you can't avoid it. We need to do more Tigrex and more Black Diablos. So we're going to be doing more Black Blows. We need 3 of those G-rank horns from Black Diablos. But we can make 1 more of the pieces. We're making an armor set. We're making an armor set and a horn to take on Kieran with. Both because I needed a break and because I think it'll help. think the helmet we can make with one. Yep, there we go. Diablo horn. We're going to be making essentially full Black Diablo's armor. I've already made 3 of the pieces, and then there's going to be Siennatar arms. We need to make the plate. So let's take a look at that real fast. Yep, to make the plate, we need 2 more of those G-rank horns, and then we're set. Did you get the longsword you can most clear last night? Yes, barely. It took a while of practice, but we eventually did. I struggled a lot yesterday. Like, yesterday was a pretty hard stream. Alright. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for a high rank Tigrex, we need some high rank Tigrex materials. Go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket. Again, the intense music in the village. Yeah. It's kind of goofy. Have I seen Mr. Kutku? I don't think I have, no. It's a pretty good version of the Rathalos theme if you have to have a Rathalos theme playing. Yeah, how that ticket works, if anyone's new to the stream, is basically you type exclamation mark ticket in the chat, and it kind of like puts your name in a hat, basically. I draw someone's name out of the hat, and that person picks what weapon we're going to use for the next one. I like this better than voting like a poll, because it means that everyone gets a shot at just being able to decide, and it keeps it a little more random, where it's like people aren't looking at what already has votes and adding on to it. Rajang theme's so good. That Pug Please Dog is such a good dancer. Hey, Morg Daddy. Shush, smarts. I'm just explaining it how it works, so if anyone's new, they know how it works. I try and do that every once in a while. I took some allergy medicine today and it feels a little better. One of my eyes is still kind of itchy, but what can you do? That's what they like to call me when they're trying to be mean, PogChamp. You are hyped beyond belief for Monster Hunter Rise. It looks absolutely incredible. It does look pretty awesome. I'm excited for it. Very excited for it. It's interesting to me seeing like what parts of world they've clearly carried over, and I'm excited to see what stuff they won't carry over and what stuff they'll change, and I'm excited for it. No, you cannot. You cannot win a PlayStation if you sub. Can you win a free sub if you have a PlayStation? No. I like the art style. Yeah, I think the art style looks interesting to me. We haven't seen enough of the game for me to honestly say what the art style is like, but clearly the town looks pretty colorful, and some of the armor sets look pretty colorful, but the monsters are like kind of muted still, and so are the environments that we've seen so far. So I think it'll be interesting to see across the whole game what the color palette is like and what the tone is like. But so far, I really like the monster designs. Like, I think I've seen some people really not be into the monster designs of the new ones. I don't know how I feel about the flagship. Like, I don't dislike him, but I'm not, like, in love with his design. I think it's okay. I really like Great Izuchi. I really like Tetranodon. I don't know if I feel any particular way about... Oh, gosh, I remembered it earlier. Is it Nukasum? I can't remember the name of the bird. I remembered earlier. The bird is, I think the bird and the flagship, I think, look okay. I don't feel any particular way, but Great Izuchi and Tetranodon I'm pretty into. Do we need to watch the Rise trailer again? I mean, now that you mention it. Aknasam? I forget. A lot of things about that trailer are portable third bait, FPS failure. Aknasam? I can't remember how to pronounce it. It's to hype us up for the Portable 3rd remake for PC and consoles. I do not think that will be a thing. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket. I'm gonna be using G rank gear on the Tigrex. Sorry, don't get mad. I consider that somewhat fair because high rank Tigrex is still really hard. Yeah, I think out of all those monsters, I'm most excited to fight a tie between basically Great Izuchi and Arzuros. Arzuros because I really love Arzuros. I think he's a lot more fun to fight than one of the like great Jaggy-like monsters, and I think that he has a lot of character in his design, and he's just cool. I like his armor and weapons too. So he's just a favorite of mine. And then Izuchi I think looks really neat in its movement, and I like its design. It reminds me of some monsters from Frontier. Hyped for Tobi-Kadachi and Arzuros to be in the same game? I guess so, yeah. It's going to be a fun couple months. All right, let's see what I'm going to use for a high-ranked Tigrex fight. Sorry I haven't gotten to do as many raffles recently. Oh boy, Marth's tip ones. Marth's tip, what would you like me to use for a high-ranked Tigrex? Yeah, I'm sorry that the stuff we've been doing recently has been tougher to do. Lance? I would love some practice with Lance on him. Love some practice with Lance on him. I need to remember what my Lance sets are. Do I need guard 1? I think it might be a good idea to bring guard 1. What do you guys think? Do I need guard 1 on Tigrex? I don't know. I have a guard 1 set somewhere. Go for it? Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, so our set is... I should have it in here. It's the one with the Indra guards. There we go. It's not currently working. This is going to be guard +1, sharp sword, and sharpness +1. What lance should we use it with? He's weakest to thunder. We don't have a thunder lance yet. 621 is pretty good from the Incessant Crow. We might go with the Incessant Crow. This will work. Who are you talking to, Martz? I'm curious. I didn't understand what you meant. Okay, so we need 4 Artisan Jewels, a Turtle Jewel, and 2 Iron Curtain Jewels. Okay, let's remove that Razor Jewel. Let's attach some stuff. This can be a Artisan Jewel in here. I forgot this was on this album. Alright, we need to find some decorations. We're looking for Artisan Jewels, and we're looking for iron curtain jewels. Actually, I think that's the last artisan jewel we need, so we're just looking for iron curtain jewels. Here's one. We need 2 of them. Oh, no, I do. I think I was saying it because I felt like people wouldn't believe me, but I am actually looking forward to it. This is the matchup that I originally cleared Tigrex with in the game. I think when I first was going through the game, Lance was the weapon I was using a lot of the time, so stuff like high rank Land of Tremors, I first cleared using Lance, and it's been a long time since then, so I don't really remember what I did. I know I was using Evade Lance a lot more back then, which we're not going to be doing today. Guard +1, sharp sword, defense -12. Something's going wrong here. Okay, we need to put on another artisan decoration, right? Defense -12 should not be on here. Something's weird. Yeah, I think a lot of us are really, really excited for the game, Unholy Death. Yeah, something's going weird here because this set doesn't show that it's supposed to have defense -12 on it. Hey, Gintroverted, how's it going today? It's going okay. Weird. This has 2 slots open. We're missing an item, or we're missing something. Maybe the turtle decoration? Yeah, that's what we're missing. There we go. Now we're all set. I don't know why that fixed that, but it did. Okay. Let's see what high rank Tigrex we have options for in the village. I think it might be just Land of Tremors. Yeah, the only option we have in village is 2 Tigrex for Land of Tremors, so we're going to do a hub one. I wanted to practice the G-Rank moveset in village, but I'm not doing Land of Tremors if I don't have to. Alright, this is going to be tough. I haven't fought a Tigrex in a really long time with Lance. I don't think I ate. We're going to have to probably go back. Sorry, folks. Quest, retire. We need to make some new guard. We're gonna have to start making some new armor sets soon. Bean extortion, yeah. This lance looks so cool. This is one of the lances that doesn't shrink when it's on your back. A lot of lances will shrink, but not this one. Oh no, we're not doing G-Rank Tigrex. We're doing a low rank, or sorry, high rank Tigrex. Right, okay, so this shouldn't be too bad because I'm in high rank, I'm in G-Rank armor. This should be fine. This should be fine. I think that's something actually, Mars, that Andrew Alfonso, who's part of the localization team, mentions in the GDC talk when he's talking about doing some of the localization work for 4 Ultimate. He talks about and specifically references some of the English translations being paginated in 3 Ultimate, and then working to try and remove that from 4 Ultimate's development. I can link you to the GDC talk if you want. Could get coffee now at 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. where you are? Where are you, Bazavoy? I forget. Norway. I forgot. I'm sorry for forgetting. Alright, how do we fight this guy? Wow. I promise I'll use my shield some of the time, chat. Hi, Dr. Hero. Look how late that hits. But yeah, Dr. Hero, I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Welcome. I would never have noticed Bazavoy. Wow, that could have been a lot better. Always nice to see some good Free Night gameplay. Well, I'll try my best to make it good. We'll see. It surprises me the number of people in chat whose English is not their first language. I would never know for most of those people. Like, most people are, I think, far too self-conscious about it. I'm not saying that to try and make people feel bad or anything. I just like, there's so many people who are like, sorry for my English. It's like, it's better than mine sometimes. Oof. Can't do that. Can't do that. Woof, you can't do that. By the way, that's a high rank Tigrex hitting me in G rank armor, if anyone was curious about how much damage that would do. How the hell is a non-English speaker supposed to figure out how to pronounce the word yacht? I'm looking at the word yacht. Why is Tigrex so nutty in this game? Because in 2nd gen, that's just how he was. Do you think most people understand how to pronounce that just by reading it first? No. No, not at all. English is dumb. I just failed that. Failed that too. Perfectly timed with that roar. That music was. I'm not going to fight him here with this rock in the way. Seems like a really bad idea. Unfitting Tigrex music. Yeah, that's part of playing music that's not like built into the game sometimes, is it makes it not line up super well with whatever you're doing. Which is kind of funny sometimes, honestly. I think we're doing okay. I think we'll be able to finish this quest. I don't feel like I will adequately learn how to properly be around the Tigrex with Lance until we do him in high rank village or G rank again. I am looking forward to that though. Cheers, FPS failure. Rest well. Too early on that. Ouch. It is kind of funny seeing other languages have very similar words to English. English is not the most original language. Oh, I almost got it. Surprised you that second part of his hitbox didn't actually hit us there. Reface app? I don't know what that is. It's like a beat after his head finishes extending there. This is fine. Ah, gotcha. No, I've not heard of that. Oh god, that is not at all the direction I wanted to go. And this is exactly the situation you want to avoid, is being underneath him while he's doing anything. Missed it. I was able to pull off that evade once earlier. I was able to evade out through his armpit. But I don't think that's actually not what we're supposed to do for the charge. For the charge, we should probably just block it. It's for the double bite that we can evade out the side there. Welcome, Black Shawarma X. Welcome, welcome. Cheers, Parsec. Have a good work. Have a good time at work. Here he goes.
Of the early internet stories, there
What
are
on
few
earth
as
is
infamous
this?
as the final.
YouTube. Why are you playing a down the rabbit hole video? You let YouTube be the DJ one too many times and it does that. me turn this up just a little bit more. That should be good. Such a weird noise when you eat the mite seed. Thanks, I think, Cephalus? This is where you could jump out the side if you wanted to. I wasn't ready to do it. He's so aggro. Sounds like you're closing in on it, Mark. So are you making the full set? Or just parts? That still hit us, my goodness. Oh, this is not a good place to be. I need an adult. Help. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, once he's enraged, even this high rank one, I'm not totally sure how to attack it. That's where I think where G rank's gonna get tough, is I'm not totally sure how to attack this guy. Besides poking him when he's taunting. Lance looks sick. This is the Garuga Lance. It's an Iceborne. This Lance is. They bring it all the way up. Oof. Yeah, the double leap is like your only opening. God darn it, I should just Superman dived. Do you know if elemental light bowgun playstyles frequently have to resort to backup ammo? Yes. You won't be able, in most quests, unless you're running with something like Adrenaline Heroics, especially in G rank, I doubt you'd be able to do the whole quest on just elemental ammo alone. But you'll do a good chunk of damage with it. Like you might do like half the HP or more with the elemental ammo. So if a gun fires like almost no types of other ammunition, you might be in rough shape. He jumped over us. He's gonna taunt again. My goodness. What's up, Mertz? I was curious what prompted that question. That was interesting. We blocked it, but then we also got hit by the wing box. Oh, I didn't get to finish sharpening because of the Cephalus. I think we're doing good against him. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out like what a safe way to attack him while he's enraged is with Lance, and I haven't really figured it out yet, and that bothers me a little bit. Because right now I think we're kind of bullying him with our G rank stuff and taking hits with our G rank stuff and being okay, but in G rank that might not cut it. Couldn't get the evade off there. I wanted to try though. That feels so good to be able to get now. That gave me so much trouble when I started playing this game. Cephalos. You're making a set that's higher effort than what you're used to. Still a bit afraid of Elatrium. That's even higher maintenance than what you've just gotten used to with gunning. I mean, like, when I say you might have to use another type of ammo, I mean, like, you'll use normal shot for the rest of the fight. You'll be able to fire normal shot out of almost any gun. And it's fun to be able to use the different elemental guns. That's where it's kind of satisfying. And it'll spank some monsters really hard if they're really weak to element, which is fun. The only sort of set that's going to be like a win button with light bowgun is going to be like a light bowgun like crag spam set. That's all you're like. That's the only set that's really gonna be like the one size fits all, and it's high maintenance in its own way with all the crafting and expensive materials. Oh yeah, that was a bad decision. It is fun. It's definitely fun. I was about to say make the Omatsu light bowgun, but clearly you can't do that. That's too bad. I think someone said there's a light bowgun like the Elatrian light bowgun in 3 Ultimate. Yep, that too. Yeah, I feel like gunning with normal shot or one of the normal type, like one of the raw shot types, or gunning with element is a lot. I mean, you have to collect more gear, but in the actual fight, I feel like it's less high maintenance than the friggin' gunner crazy crag sets. Oh no. You really don't want to guard that like I just did. Interesting. It's pretty high knockback there, that roar. Oh, I didn't even guard soon enough. Dang. Hi, Soul Game. It's good to see you. Hi, Gesma. I am very excited for Rise, yeah. This is a bad situation. We're gonna be okay. He is unraged. Yeah, I'm quite excited for Rise. It's clear that they've taken, like, world's base from some of the weapon animations we saw in the Dev Diary there. And I'm interested to see what they carry over and what they change. And I'm also really happy to have another Monster Hunter in a handheld. I really love handhelds a lot. So I'm pretty happy that we'll be getting another entry like that. And yeah, welcome to you, Soul. It's good to see you. Wonder how it will sell compared to World. It'll be interesting to see, seeing as World sold the best of the series and the best of, well, not in Japan, but the best of the series worldwide, and certainly the best in the West. It'll be interesting to see. I was too close to do the evade, I think. I don't know, Uchi, we'll see. I mean, lots of people have Switches. But a lot of people have Xbox and PC and PlayStation, so it would be an interesting dynamic to see how that shakes out. I bet it will sell better than World did in Japan, because Japan really likes handhelds. It's also a Monster Hunter set in Japan, so... be interesting to see the rest of the world, the sales numbers. I'm just whiffing his head over and over. Yep, I already pre-ordered that. I'm really excited. I really like the new monster designs. I like the new color palette too. It seems like just ever so slightly more colorful than World while still retaining some of World's realistic look, and I think that's neat. That's a style that they haven't totally explored before. Oops. Oof. Cephalos just flinched him out of that animation. That's so goofy. Cephalos flinched both him and me out of that animation. Oh, it's not a good thing to block. I knew it. I should have hopped or something. I don't know what I should have done. Like, this, he's not rock and rolling me too hard, but like, look how many potions we've used on this high rank Tigrex and G rank gear. That's scary. Ooh, buddy, that feels so good. Uh-oh. No paintball. Well, I hope you have fun with that, Soul. I'm sure at some point we'll get to do some multiplayer. I'll be doing some multiplayer nights at some point throughout Rise. And that'll be fun. Gosh, I'm so excited for it to come out already. Can't come soon enough. How's the music for you guys? Is it a little low, or is it okay? Yeah, I have to get new Joy-Cons too. I think almost all of mine are drifting at this point. A little low? Alright, I will turn up just a little bit. God darn it, I hate this move. I never should have used that move. Oh well. Enjoy the Farcaster. Like I said the other day, if you ever think about using that move in Free Night, don't. Ooh, it went up there. That's weird. Yeah, me too, Basil Boy. I hope they fix the drift and stuff. Like, it's pretty egregious to have your controllers just malfunction for your whole console generation and just be like, eh, it's okay. We'll repair it. Like, eh. It's not great, Nintendo. Do you think Monster Hunter is sufficiently mainstream now? Yeah? Yeah. more people, like, I think before it was like you had to kind of, you had to be in sort of a specific area of gaming before to really know what it was. And I feel like now more people will know what it is, that just, who are just kind of like into gaming in general will have heard of it or know what it generally is. It's like, oh, it's a loot kind of Dark Soulsy game. It's a bad description, but I mean, like, more people know sort of what it's about. Whereas before, I feel like most people would be like, no, I haven't heard of it before. Do I think it can get bigger? Yeah, but I mean, I would describe it as somewhat more mainstream now, yeah. All right, we need skull shells from this guy. We need 2 of them. Sleepy Tiggy, yep. This is a high rank hub Tigrex Uchi, yeah. There's only Land of Tremors in high rank village, and I didn't. If there was a high rank single village Tigrex, I would have done it because I would like to practice the G rank moveset before I'm just doing the G rank one. I also don't need G rank rewards right now. But there was only Land of Tremors, and I didn't want to do Land of Tremors. Should have done it 10 minutes faster. Sorry, folks. We need skull shells, which could be any of these, like... Or actually, they might be... I forget what they look like. I forget what their icon looks like. Well, back to Black Diablos now. Black Diablos I'm going to keep doing with bow because it feels somewhat consistent. Tigrex I'll do with different weapons. Got a headache. Sorry. I hope it feels better. Okay, what's up, Marks? What's your question? Do you believe in the desire sensor? No. I do not believe there is something in the game that will be able to deduce what the player is looking for and then alter the drop rates of it. Which doesn't believe in desire sensors, but a curse. He was cursed. Gotta do some cozy gathering. Maybe it's on cooldown last name. Would kind of like to see you play more Mario Galaxy. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that before the end of the stream tonight. I'll probably restart the stream for 60 frames per second again. Maybe we'll do that though. Game is magical. I watched like a minute of it because I wanted to see how the stream looked at 60. The last time we streamed for you, I dropped the preset down too low and it looked really grainy and bad at 60 frames a second. And so last night I tried a little bit of a different preset and it seemed like my computer handled it okay and it looked nice. And in watching the like 1 minute of the stream from last night of Mario Galaxy, I was like, dang, I gotta play more of that game. Nice. That would be fun, Marks. I agree with you. I don't know how often I'll want to play it, but we'll see. Mario could be a cooldown game after quests that exhaust you. Well, I don't always just want to jump ship to a different game if Free gets hard. I think recently I decided I want to start doing some completion stuff in the earlier parts of the game, like finishing some of the village quests I haven't done yet, when G-Rank proves to be exasperating, which will happen more as we get into the higher and higher parts of G-Rank here. Hi, Smiley O. Hi, Ken. I hope you rest well. Are you feeling okay? Was it just like a rough day? If so, I'm sorry to hear it. Had to work solo today. Your shoulders are killing you. I'm sorry. I hope that some good rest makes it feel better tomorrow. It's always rough when, like, there's nothing you can do for that side. Maybe take, like, a nice hot shower or, like, bath or something. And rest. That's about it. It's enough to see Mike be bad at free play. We'll get there eventually. Alright, potion, mega potion, psycho serum, max potion, power talent, armor talent, steak, paintballs. We have hot drinks, we need hot drinks. We're missing one other item. Farcaster probably? Yeah, Farcaster and hot drinks, that's it. That was it. Alright. Up against the fierce Black Diablos again. Secret area spawn. Oh, I didn't actually need to eat that because we're going to an area where we don't need it. It should be okay. Right. Oh gosh, how? How did that happen? I don't know how I ended up aiming all the way over there. Yeah, you should definitely eat something if that's all you've had to eat today. Definitely. Something like hearty, like chili. Something that would just make you want to sleep. It always looks like I'm gonna make it, and I don't. Are we gonna die for that? We may. No, if she'd been enraged, we would have. If she'd been enraged, that would have been a cart. The charge into charge is a very deadly combo of hers. Alright, Ken. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you feel better. Hello, Monsterino. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Did you see our news about, not our news, but did you see the news about Monster Hunter yesterday? Where'd you get that playlist? Here, I'll hit you up. I got you. This is the Zach Zinger Monster Hunter Ultimate Swing album. That's what I've heard it called. Or just Monster Hunter Swing Jazz album. I think it is on Apple Music and Spotify. It just is under a Japanese album name. If you look for Capcom Sound Team, it should be on there with the same album art as the YouTube video I was linked. See the news? Now you need a Switch. Well, you got time. You got time. Nope, I should not be charging a bow shot. I should be moving. You can say our news, it was good news for everyone. I guess so. When we get to this next area, I'm gonna kill the gunprey that's in there, and then I'm gonna try and sleep on it. I'm gonna get hit for that. Yeah. That wasn't smart. Okay, it's dead. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go for it. This next song is so good. I mean, they're all good, but this next song is one of my favorites, I think. It's so jazzy. Hey, Keen Komodo, welcome. How you doing? The Vespoid is so anxiety, dude. Like, so much anxiety from that Vespoid. It's gonna stall me out. God darn it, Black Diablos. I'm trying to sleep you. Could you not stall and let the status wear off like you know what I'm doing? Oof, that could have been done a little smoother. I just really wanted to make sure it didn't get woken up by the Vespoid. I think it hit the horns. Triple taunt. That's scary. Quadruple taunt. Quintuple taunt. Are we dead? Oh yeah, we're dead. Rip. Well, at least we got the horn bombing off. I shouldn't have been doing the bow melee attack on the Vespoid. The Vespoid sir succeeded? I mean, yeah, kinda did. You guys know anything about the Switch Pro? It is all rumor thus far. There have been rumors about it for several years, which means that, I mean, you could take that two ways. You could take it as, well, there's been rumors about it for years. That means it's got to be in development. Or you could take it as, there's been rumors about it for years. That just means that people want it. And there's not necessarily anything that means that it's coming. Would you say Black Diablos is a bad fight? No. We talked about this earlier. I would compare it directly to Kieran, where this hunt, there are a couple combos that will guaranteed kill you, like if the RNG is right. Like if she hits you with a charge, or if she hits you with a dig and is enraged and turns around and charges again, you're gonna die. That doesn't happen that often, and it's all avoidable if you're not in a bad position. If you don't overcommit to something, you're not gonna be in a bad position where you're gonna get hit by that and get killed. And there's lots of openings to heal, and there's lots of openings to kind of predict her movements and kind of get into a groove with her. Kieran's almost the exact opposite, where it kind of whittles you down with multiple small attacks, and it's fast enough that it's hard to see, like fast enough and sporadic enough that there's almost no way to see what it's going to be doing next or playing around it. And then once you do get hit, there's almost no way to heal. So that's like a direct comparison of two very difficult fights, and why I think this is a good one, and why I think Kieran's a bad one. Hey. Genpray, specifically screw you. Where, like, if I'm not in a bad position, I will not get hit by most of Diablos' moves because they're easy to predict. Kieran, like I said, is like the exact opposite of that. Not every fight needs to be super robotic and predictable, but if it's not super robotic and predictable, there need to be good openings for you to heal. And there need to be not easy ways to just randomly kill you. I'm not sure if I hit the horns with the bombs. I didn't see where the smoke was coming off of after we bombed it. We'll be able to tell if it breaks in a couple arrows to it. I was just thinking about that. I should have moved a little further off to the side so I could avoid the enraged tail. Alright, are we dead? Nope, we're not dead. Not only are we not dead, we have a nice guaranteed heal here because she always roars and then charges really slowly and dumpily. This is a super unforgiving fight, though, in terms of, like, once she gets far enough away from you, you just need to sheath and be ready to Superman dive, because if she's across the map from you and charges, and you are not ready to Superman dive, you're just going to get hit. There we go. Okay, the bombs hit those horns then. Oops, that was a poor shot. Too close. Like every time she charges away from me like that where I can't keep up close to her, I need to be able to shoot like Sheath and Superman dive every single time. And I think it took me a little bit to learn that in this G rank. Good music. Didn't get her. That double dig is pretty vicious. Again, she's gonna charge forward super dumpily, so we can just heal. I don't understand that move. Dude, Game God Hunter, thank you for the bits. Seriously getting better. Keep on grinding, thanks. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's a scary one. Don't see that move much as a gunner. And then you see it twice there. Okay, Diablos. Ridiculous. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be healing. It's not worth the momentary damage. Alright, we are out of power cutting now. We can go for one more sleep bomb, but I think I want to wait. We're already a little ways into this area, and sometimes they're again prey in this map. Interesting marks. I didn't know those were the names of the themes. Oof. That hurts. Like, just think about how wrecked you would be in so many of these situations if you didn't have your plugs. I'm not going to go for a sleep bomb out there either. There's way too much going on with the Cephalos. Oof, barely. Can't believe some of those don't hit sometimes. I guess when it's unenraged, it's a lot easier to roll out of the way. Yeah, the difference is definitely its rage. When it's raged, it's just too... I don't think the hitbox gets any bigger, but it just trucks at you too fast to get out the way of. If every fight in Monster Hunter evoked the same gameplay and feelings that this Black Diablos, Kyrian, Gravios, Gem, and Rathalos do, would you still be a fan of the series? Imagine everything else is the same. The gameplay feels like all the unpopular fights all the time. I want to say no. Because, I mean, like, the beginner fights were like that, too. It would just suck. I feel like the only reason these fights are okay, or, like, the only reason these fights don't really drag the game down is because there's so many different kinds of fights, so many different types of difficulty. And I bet other people have different fights that really bother them than I do. Everyone kind of experiences these games a little differently, has different inbuilt strengths and weaknesses as a hunter, or like as a video game player, I guess. Did the music stop? I think the music stopped. Whoops, let's get some music. We have not listened to the other jazz album yet, so let's listen to that. Oh wait, no, this is a mix. Hang on. I think if all the fights were like fights that I just kind of like disagreed with or fights that I just didn't think were fun, I probably wouldn't keep playing though. Oops, didn't charge up. Like, I feel like most fights have a little bit of, like, challenge to it when you're still learning it. Like, it feels like, man, I just didn't know how to, like, overcome that. And most fights feel better once you start to overcome it. You go, oh, okay, I understand what I need to do now to be safe in this fight, or I understand what I need to do now to beat this thing. There are some fights that are, like that, where, I mean, it's frustrating to learn, and then as you learn it, you go, oh, no, this is never going to get better. This is just, I need to come to terms with this, and I need to, like... I need to try and negate as much of this as I can to make it through, but there's always going to be this thing. I feel like most fights in the series feel like a little bit like bewildering when you're learning them. But they don't always have, most fights don't have that feeling of like, wow, I understand this now, and that just means I have to deal with it. The hallmark of a bad monster, one that you always feel helpless to. I think having something that feels sort of player hostile or sort of like a really oppressive part of the fight and no way to actively combat it is really rough. Yeah, I think that is generally not great. Hi, Cameron Keys. I hope that that makes sense, Martz. Like, I wouldn't even chuck Tigrex in there with them. I think he's overtuned in this game still. Like, I think he's way too hard, but there are clearly ways with most weapons to be safe around him. I don't know if you can say the same about that with Kyrian, or with, like, I don't know. There's different things about some monsters that I feel like are tough. Alright, we should try and go for a sleep bombing. Really don't like the Kyrian. I really don't like the Kyrian either, Monsterino. In the other games, it feels like okay, it feels passable, because like once you get down when like that you need to be patient, and you can like avoid some of its things, then you're okay to kind of like be patient and space out the fight. In this game, it's ridiculous. In this game, it is so much worse than any other game I've experienced. Almost got it. I think. Okay, I don't think I actually need a Superman dive there. Rage. It's gonna do a rage animation? Yeah. Please don't sleep with your horns in the wall. Okay, it didn't, but now we're gonna get hit. Nope, didn't get hit. We were close enough. It must build momentum as it charges, because I think it doesn't fully speed up until it's a little ways out from the wall. Because you can dodge out of the way of the charge even when it's enraged, once it's close to a wall. This is not great, though. I can't get any sleep on it right now. And I don't want to get too close to the Genprei if the Genprei's in here. Okay. That's double horn break. We did it. Now we just need to survive. It's pretty close to one hit rage, I think. I think that as the series has gone on, Mars, I think they've done a good job of removing most of the things that are like, okay, this aspect of this monster will always suck no matter what you're using. Like, there aren't many fights like that. Need to repaintball it. I think it's leaving. Yeah. We got to the big area. That's surprising. Why do you think the vast majority of quests are 50 minutes? Why 50? I don't know. It's a pretty weird number, isn't it? Like, you'd think... I mean, they have the whole clock. You'd think they'd make it 60. I have no idea why it's 50. I've thought about that before. I have no idea. It's kind of a weird number to settle on. Like, maybe the only thing my mind goes to is like maybe 25 minutes is like their ideal balanced time for a hunt to take, and so they were like, okay, let's just double it and call that the upper limit. That's pretty like just guesswork. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Never mind. I thought my weapon was out for whatever reason. If my weapon had been out, I would have died. Let's see. That's definitely one hit rage. I'm not trying to cap it in here, though. No, I am not trying to cap it in here. Hey, Commander Henkel. Welcome. Why the Blows fighting? We were making some armor for Hunting Horn. And then we're going to be fighting Tigrex to make its Hunting Horn. Hey, White Chocolate, welcome to you too. Welcome to you too. Hope you guys are doing well this evening. Yep, we're hunting some Black Diablos. We're hunting some high-ranked Tigrex for skull shells. We're making a new hunting horn set using pretty much almost full Black Diablos armor in G rank and the Tigrex hunting horn. Oof. Like, just imagine that you don't have earplugs, and so you get hit by that roar, but it's delayed because you get up into it, and then you're stuck even longer. Like, oh my god, that would just suck so much. We're running low on potions. Alright, it's unenraged. Do you think that's the highest amount of time that multiplayer connections could remain stable? No. Nope. If something's gonna remain stable for 50 minutes, it's probably gonna remain stable for a while. Like, I can't imagine that they structured it around, like, if we do it any longer than this, it's just gonna start to break down. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. That was really unique. That Cephalos iframe. Dude, man, these Cephalos iframes. When was the last time you guys iframed an enraged Black Diablo's charge? Huh? I guess Superman diving is also technically iframing it. All the time with evasion skills? Yeah, I guess with evasion skills you can do that. Oh, why? Wow, I don't know why my aim bugged out like that. I did something wrong. Uh-oh, we're gonna get hit for that, I think. Nope, not quite. Leave. It's time to cap. Yep, here we go. I wonder if it'll stay in that area very long. I'm almost tempted to not put down the trap in there because I feel like it might skip areas pretty quick. I'm gonna go for it. Might go. Nope, it didn't go. Is this a jazz cover of the Naru theme? Yeah, it is. No, that's not a dumb question at all, the Black Wolf Raven. Okay, now we just have to get it to charge into this. Okay, it's gonna dig. I'm gonna make it dig to here. And I'm gonna run over here. So that it will hopefully walk right into this trap without breaking it. Alright, come here, girl. Nope, okay, she's gonna dig. And I'm gonna bring her right here. And then I'm gonna stand over the trap. And this should be it. Nope, never mind, she's gonna dig again. So I'm gonna bring her over to right here. And then I'm gonna die. Whoops. I'm gonna dive. I'm gonna dive, clearly. There we go. I felt good being able to kite her around the trap so she wouldn't break it. If she digs into it, it breaks our trap, and that was our only trap, so I felt good. See what we get in the rewards. Sleepy Diablos. We have one shot. Let's see if it got it. Nope. It's a high rank one. Bummer. Okay, I think I'm going to use the bathroom. While I do that, I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for our next clear of high-rank Tigrex. So if you're in the chat and you want to choose my weapon, go ahead and type !ticket for your chance at it, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Oh dear. My chair was blocking some of the message, huh? Ah, all right. All right. Hello, beyond that ultralight beam. Yeah, we're doing a weapon raffle right now for choosing my next weapon we're going to use against Tigrex. So if you want to choose the weapon we're going to use, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to gather some stuff up at the farm. We got pretty low on materials these last few days. It made me want to try and gather some more often, or gather things more often at the farm than we have been recently. Like, we weren't just running low on honey, we were running low on, like, a lot of things, so. Spend a little more time gathering than usual. Martz, I hear the Kurapeko stock is actually a really good part to use for your bowgun against him. Either that or just take a Hulk pot. If you take a Hulk pot, you should be fine. Oops, too early. I wonder if there'll be a farm in Rise. I was thinking about that today. It'll be interesting to see their latest iteration on that style of thing. Same thing with the canteen. It'll be interesting to see where they take those concepts after how they did them in World. Canteen will probably be Mochi. I think they'll have a similar system to investigations. I have no idea. We'll have to see like what the maps are like, if the maps will be kind of free roam style or not. I don't know. Investigations seem like something that could carry on between quests, but also like guild quests didn't necessarily make the transition from game to game. It's interesting how they like routinely will try something like that, and then a lot of that sort of like those individual systems that make up a big part of each game, excuse me, like disappear in between games. It's kind of neat how they're willing and free to kind of move between those sorts of things. They don't necessarily commit to something whole hog once they've introduced it once, be that underwater or guild quests or hypers or the virus or anything. I'd be interested, like, once they've seen how people used investigations for a game, I'd be interested to see how they would modify it to be different, but still sort of allow you to go out and, I don't know, farm monsters no way outside of quests. I think it's a neat concept to experiment with. Okay. We're doing a Tigrex. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the Tigrex, type !ticket in the chat. I wouldn't group training quests in Arena as the same thing as investigations, White Chocolate. And I wouldn't group Deserted Island in there with it either. Free hunting is not quite the same. Like, I would say guild quests seem very similar to investigations, to me at least. I don't know. Maybe not, because they level up. But I wouldn't lump in Arena, and I wouldn't lump in free hunting with that. Yeah, exactly. What Martha said there. All right, let's see. Oh my god, you're joking. Marths. The lucky double winger. What would you like me to use for our second high-ranked Tigrex of the night? It's the high-ranked Tigrex. Gunlance? I knew you were going to say that somehow. This ought to be interesting. This cover is so good. You expect insightful discussion on the differences between Lance and Gunlance? Just in general, or in the Tigrex matchup? In general? I don't know what I would say about them in general. In general, I think I would say that I like Gunlance's combos more. Gunlance's combos feel more freeform, and it feels like it's really neat that you get to adapt its combos into different damage openings in different ways. Whereas Lance feels like it maybe is a little bit more well-rounded of a kit for dealing with many different types of monsters. Gunlance's is still well-rounded, but I think it has to resort back to, in a lot of cases, I can only approach this way because then I either have to guard or I have to hop once. I think Lance is a little bit more varied because it can move around a little more. This is the Hypnocatrice Gunlance we're using here. Okay. Okay, so you can't do that. Can't do what we just did. Can you walk slowly at it? Nope. Okay, that doesn't work either. I think I will have a harder time with this than I did with Lance. Is he gonna roar? Nope. Rocks. Yeah, it's something I actually really enjoy about Gunlance is that its combos feel a lot more freeform in terms of being able to fit different moves into different openings, and also to kind of like continue them or extend them in certain ways. It's fun. Predictably, Gunlance is having a little bit of a harder time keeping up with Tigrex. I was gonna try and guard that and I missed. Oh. Well, at least it didn't waste our Wyvern's fire. I did earlier with Lance, White Chocolate. So I'll try it again. Oh, on the charge? No, I tried it on the double bite. I have not tried to back up through the arm on the charge yet. I don't think the charge is possible with Evade Zero. More Cephalus iframes. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, I don't think the charge is possible to evade through. I can do the double bite for you at some point here, though. Spread is such a spread shells look so big in this game. It's nuts. Imagine if the Tigrex just fell off the cliff. This was a mistake. Yeah. It's crazy that you can commit to something around him that long ahead of time and still get wrecked. It's this game. There are two different moves we're talking about, Marths. You can definitely back up through its arm during the double bite, but not during its charge. We're talking about a couple different moves here. That would have been it if I managed to do it, but you can definitely pop through that move. I don't think you can hop through its actual charge. Yeah, there's a big difference between those moves. I think the thing with Lance and Gunlance is you just have to be really patient against him. Like, you have to be patient with all the weapons, but, like, there are certain weapons that move fast enough to keep up with them and, like, sneak in attacks while he's, like, they can sneak in attacks while he is turning and then also get out of the way because they're fast enough. Lance and Gunlance, you can't really do that. You just kind of gotta get little pokes in here and there when you can. That's how it feels. That sounds satisfying, Ryan. Nice. Exactly, White Chocolate, yeah. Other weapons you can kind of make more of the fight happen. Lance and Gunlance, it feels like you're just kind of there. Doesn't feel super good. Oh no. I wanted him to charge into this. I've been watching too many Roman Gunlances, or Roman Gunlance videos. Roman style. That's what it's called, I think. Missed it. Alright, I have a shield. I could block that, but it doesn't really matter. There you go. That's the back hop through the arm. That took me literal days of trying when I first got this game to do. Like, in low rank or high rank, using Lance against Tigrex, it took me actual days to get one of those. It is satisfying, yeah. Oh no! I guess you shouldn't try and eat a steak in an area with a enraged Tigrex, huh? Who would have thunk? Not necessarily, Ryan. I mean, like, he always will. If he decides to run off, he's going to run off. But other weapons can deal damage to him throughout most of what he's doing, where Lance and Gunlance will really have to wait for him to kind of sit still for a moment. I think that's what White Chocolate was meaning by it. Oh. That feels good. There you go. I don't know if that really was it, but that's okay. Oop. Yep, we were hitting it with Lance earlier and it felt good to me because I mean it when I say it took me actual days to hit one or two of those when I was doing high rank Unite. Would it be awesome to see a Tigrex charge into a small monster and just keep going with the poor thing in its mouth? Yeah, it would. Kind of like Bonboro picks things up. You could have Tigrex just pick up a random flotsam in its mouth. That'd be kind of cool. It'd have to be smaller things than Bonboro or Devil Gel, obviously, but it'd still be kind of cool if he like randomly got stuck on something. He does sometimes in this game. Oh no. Leave me be, you cursed thing. The damage scaled less, and they took more sharpness marks in this game. So like imagine you're doing like almost as much damage as a melee hit, but not quite due to some like damage skills on melee skills, but then you're also using like 4 times as much sharpness. It also just doesn't move as fluidly in this game. Like, In 3rd gen and onwards, you can really pop off shells real fast in the middle of combos and use them to kind of string things together. They connect things, but it's not as snappy in this game as it is in the other games. Like, it still takes a second after each shell. Oh yeah, it was more in 2nd gen Marts, yeah. It's not like an awful option. It's just, it's not always worth using instead of just regular pokes. Hey Benz, welcome back. How you doing today? Woo, that was spooky. Armor looks sick. Thanks. It's mostly Terra Shogun Sanatar. Cephalos! No! No! We got 1 sleep the entire hunt and the Cephalos was trapped underneath him. That's so dissatisfying. I really wish that had staggered him. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Maybe it would have if I had artillery. That's true, Ryan. On bad hit zones, absolutely allow damage it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Didn't stagger it, man, that was perfect. That felt good. Yeah, I wouldn't call it bad either. I think on a lot of fights, it's better to try and go on the melee strikes on good hit zones, but if you're having a hard time with that, or if it's a monster that really doesn't have good hit zones, then yeah, it's totally good to have shelling in your pocket. Got classes in 12 minutes. Well, thanks for stopping by before your classes. I hope they're okay. Yeah, I think, Ryan, I really don't like how they made shelling work in World, where it's like you can just spam shell over and over and just have it be like an optimal damage solution for Gunlance. That's just ridiculous. I don't like that at all. But I like it somewhere in the middle. I like it somewhere in the middle where you can have shelling be like pretty good part of the kit, but also still rely on melee like in 4th gen. Yeah, that's a myth. I mean, you have to put in lots of work because the motion values aren't high, clearly, but like, it's a sword and shield, it's fine. It's also like worse in comparison to like Free 1 sword and shield, because Free 1 has like a bizarre buff to it, but doesn't mean it's bad. And welcome back, Ken. Someone egged your car? What the hell? That's messed up. Who does that? That's sick, Game God. Congrats. Is that your new PB? Your new personal best? Nope. Bad there. I just don't like any of those three. Like, White Chocolate, I think it bugs me that those 3 styles each have like one combo that they do over and over that's optimal damage. And I don't really like any of those ways of playing Gunlance, but that's just me. Like, I understand that people like it, and it's okay. I don't gel with any of those 3 styles, and it bugs me that there's like one thing you do with each style, and that's it. I like Gunlance when it's a mixture of like all its moves, not doing one combo repeatedly until they die. That really bothers me. Congrats, Game God. That's awesome. But it's okay that it's okay for people to have different opinions. I bet some people have been like, man, I've been waiting for this day forever because all I want to do is explode the monster, and now you get to explode the monster. It's cool. I think Gunlance is at strongest marks and for you. Ooh, that was really risky. Well, I mean, like, you can't use multiple... I mean, unless you go back to the tent and change, it's not like you're going to use multiple shelling types within one hunt. I get that, like, you can play the Gunlance in different ways, but it really bothers me that, like, each of those shelling types has, like, one combo that they want to do, and then they want to neglect the rest of Gunlance's kit. And that... I just think that sucks. World has that problem with a lot of weapons. I think they did a good job in Iceborne of trying to vary things up across the weapons, because I think in base world, a lot of the weapons felt like they were very finisher or combo, like singular combo based, where like because your hunter is so much more fluid, you have the ability to sneak in your highest damage move or your highest damage combo into more openings, and so a lot of weapons devolve from using their whole kit to fit damage in to just fitting their best combo or best move in ad nauseum, and that I don't think is as fun. Maybe that's a bad take, I don't know, but that's how I feel about it. And I feel like in Iceborne, they took a step in the right direction for a lot of those weapons. Giving them more options or kind of balancing the kit a little bit so it's not just one move over and over. Yep, CB is a good example. I think Greatsword's a good example too. Or at least the change they made to Greatsword is a good example of a change moving that direction, even if Greatsword still kind of feels a little weird. No! Oof. Blocked in the wrong direction, I guess. Yeah, to me that's kind of like the whole, like it's kind of how a lot of World's weapons feel to me, is like they heavily weight the move kit, like any weapon's particular kit with like one really good move or really good combo, and everyone tries to race to it as much as possible. Gunlance has 3 of those, but it still has 3 of those. Yep, I meant Greatsword from World to Iceborne. I think they made a change that made people use more moves other than True Charge Slash a little bit, but it didn't really solve the problem totally. Ow. Oh, stop using that move. And like, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it at all. That's just how I feel about playing those weapons. I should have shelved there. Yeah, me too. That's why I said, like, that's one of the things I'm most interested in is... I don't think that was really worth what I just did. Really interested in seeing what they take from World and what they change from World. I don't know, Marths. I'm not that familiar with the motion values. I am familiar with the change they make from World to Iceborne. In World to Iceborne, they changed True Charge Slash's motion value a bit, and they buffed all the moves before it to try and make people actually use those moves instead of skipping them to get to True Charge Slash. So they were moving in the right direction. I still think people still went for True Charge Slash a lot of the time. But I think across the board, a lot of weapons in Iceborne got moves that tried to make people use more of the kit instead of just one finisher over and over. Yeah. If I delayed that, I might have been able to evade out the side. I don't know. I don't know if I would have been able to get out there. We are running out of potions. I think he's probably getting close to dead. I can probably try capping him. But, like, you look back on things from when they first introduced some changes in previous generations. Changes they made to weapons in 3rd gen, and others where they just were too broken or too dumpy and they changed over time. It'll be interesting to see what they change for this next game. Whoops. That's another thing, is weapons, when they change the weapons across the games, they do very much sometimes change the actual, like, essence of the weapon. To me, Longsword is, like, a perfect example of that, where it used to be about kind of committing to these moves and having big openings between moves to delay your inputs and decide what your next choice would be, instead of, like, trying to get into situations and then counter and punish with a huge slash or something. It's very different now. Got hit by the bite. Oh gosh, that's not great. What are motion values? That is a good question, Bobo Baba. So, motion values are basically how much of your weapon's damage any move does. So if you have an 100 damage weapon, you have an 100 damage greatsword, and your charge does, your level 1 charge does 50 motion value, it'll do 50 damage. If your level 2 does 75 motion value, it'll do 75 damage. And there's more that plays into it, but that's essentially what it means, is motion values are how much of your weapon's damage each move uses. So Sword and Shield has pretty low motion values, where you might have like a 300 raw Sword and Shield, but then all of a sudden you use like a 12 motion value, so it's not really like that much damage per swipe. It adds up instead with speed. That's what those are. You can look up for each game what the motion values on every weapon's moves are. So I could look up what the little regular poke with Gunlance does in this game, or what the upswing poke in this game does. Oof, that wasn't great positioning. Oh, I thought I needed to reload. I did not. Whoops. Oh, I don't have any potions, right? That's not great. I was just giving made-up examples. Those numbers I just quoted for greatsword are not the numbers I just quoted on them are not actual motion values for greatsword. It's a misleading name. Thought it was some physics-based thing like a third variable for damage. No. Nope, it's just a fancy move for how much damage each move a weapon does. Or a fancy name for how much damage each move a weapon does. Oh, right. Where does he sleep? I forget where he sleeps. I think he's going to stop in that area that he just went to. I don't think I'm going to be able to put down this pitfall trap anywhere in the desert, so I think we're just going to have to kill him. If he's asleep, we're going to do a big boom. Nope, he just left. Let's give him a minute. I really want to end this with a bang. Okay, he's going to that area. That's where I thought he would sleep. Makes sense. Oh, we can set a pitfall trap in here. Well, if we can set a pitfall trap in there, we will. If not, we'll blow him up. Alright, we'll try capturing him then. The game made us flinch as he discovered us. Nice. Cool. Thanks, Festboyd. It was kind of sloppy, but I'm glad we finished it. I don't know if I thanked you yet, but the Black Wolf Raven, thanks for joining us and hanging out with us tonight. There's one of them. Okay, we just need one more and we're done with Tigrex Skull Shells. I think I want to do one more hunt tonight, but I don't know what. Rather ironically, learning Greatsword in Monster Hunter World. I hope you have fun. It is still a fun weapon to use. even if true charge slash is really strong. Cheers, white chocolate. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking. I hope you have a good night. The charge slashes somehow make trying to get a Deora gem more tolerable. Yeah, if you land them, I bet they do. Hey, IRB Goodja, welcome. Yeah, Marth, that's a good point. I don't know why something like crit draw greatsword in like the old style or even the new style feels nicer to me than like forcing my way through a combo to get to a finisher or like just trying to insert one combo over and over again. And I don't know why something like old sword and shield where I'm literally just using an old combo over and over again most of the time feels better to me than just like a finisher over and over again. Can't really describe it, or at least not right now. Maybe someday. I think shoulder charge is pretty cool. Dude, World Greatsword is so different. Thinking about the fact that you have that, you have shoulder charge, and you also have the ability to like turn left and right while you're charging, it's nuts. It's so different. For some reason, Martha, I think if you just didn't have that third level of finisher, I feel like you'd be better off. Like if there were just 2 levels, I feel like people would use both of those levels a lot more. Instead of trying to go for the level 3. Maybe don't make the shoulder charge skip a level. I don't know. That's true. It does alter the feel of it a little bit there, doesn't it? I don't know. I'm looking at some armor stuff right now. Give me just a moment. I realized I didn't save the set we used for the double Rujang. Is this the Swing album? Didn't realize we were back on that. Yeah, I guess I didn't either. It must have auto-played. That's okay. We can listen to the same thing twice in one night. No one's gonna arrest me. Sorry, I'm trying to put. I must look very confused. I'm trying to put together a mass or an armor set, and I'm having some trouble. Okay.
Yo!
There we go. Okay, that took me a second. Apologies for the moment there. I needed to focus in on trying to recreate that armor set. It was something we used the other day for the double Rajang quest, and I forgot to save it. I'm saving it now. Have you ever really thought about the evolution of idle monster behavior, like how they slowly replaced and phased out the double turn over the years? I mean, I've thought about it. I don't know if I have any well-developed thoughts about it. And yeah, no worries, the Black Wolf Raven. Cheers. I guess I haven't thought about it that much, Martz. Well, welcome back, the Black Wolf Raven. Yeah, no worries on checking other people. I do that often when I'm watching people stream. Is I'll check in on a couple at a time sometimes. Right, gotta go to the left. I won't be able to talk about it very intelligently while fighting double rejecting Marths. I can tell you that much. I don't think I have any well-defined thoughts about monster idle behavior, like monster subtleties right now. I was trying to hop there. I missed it. That's okay. Oops, wait, no, I have to hop there if I want to stay in there. Whoops. They can be emulated on almost anything Shadowfire Angel, especially the PSP titles. I encourage it, but thanks. I'm glad you like watching. That makes me happy. If I can encourage more people to play any kind of Monster Hunter, it just makes me happy. So I think it's a great series. Oh, that wasn't safe. I forget what moves are safe to heal after. That doesn't bode well for us clearing this quest this time. Oh well. For You's a great game. Right wave speed sharpening, I forgot. Well, you're well on your way then, Shadowfire Angel. Yeah, the PSP emulator PPSSPP can play on just about any computer and just about any phone these days too. If you have an, I guess iOS it's a little more tricky to get installed, but on Android it's like pretty straightforward. Ouch, I should have just guarded. I was gonna try and be all fancy and hop out of the way. Yeah, they stopped supporting the port for iOS. It's a bummer. The Freeman 8 port. Whoops. Yeah, I still have it on my phone as well. I think it's better if you play with a controller. You can hook up a PS4 controller or an Xbox One controller to iOS nowadays, which is nice, as of last year. I should probably heal, seeing as he can like one-shot from his health. I missed the timing. There we go. Yeah, Renabi, me too. I've tried it once or twice. It's pretty weird. Oh, I should be sharpening. I forgot to sharpen. Whoops. This wasn't a safe time to sharpen either. Oof. Decked by that. Please not another one. Oh, scary. This is too far away. We're lucky that staggered him. Otherwise, he could have charged right into us. That would have been poor. I think you can keep pace with his punches. I think that's funny. Too early. Bummer. Oh, no. Blocked the initial hit, but got melted by the beam. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't think we're going to clear it this time, but that's alright. I'm just doing this for fun. Oh, it's not a good start. Not at all. Uh-oh. Yep, that was too far off to the side, I could tell. I could tell that was out of position. I hope you have fun with it, Shadowfire Angel. If you have any resources that you need, like if you want to see what quests you need to do or how to make certain weapons and stuff, I have a bunch of links in the About section of this channel that are specifically resources for Freedom Unite that I'd recommend checking out. Kind of a weird spot to look for them, I know, but there's some really good stuff there. How to play the different weapons, what quests you need to do, how the chefs in the kitchen work. Here we go. This isn't going to go well. That's okay. I tried. I'm gonna give that quest one more try and then we'll end Monster Hunter. I might take a quick break to eat, and then I might come back and play some Mario Galaxy. We did some of that last night. It was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna give this quest one more try with Gun Lance tonight. That makes it extra funny, Marths. Acidic Glavenus is a really fun fight, the Black Wolf Raven. It does jump around a lot. That was something that was pretty tricky about it. I tried learning that hunt naked for a bit, and it was not easy. I ended up not learning it naked for very long. Alright, last hunt of the night. We'll do some more farming of Black Diablos and Tigrex tomorrow. We're most of the way there. Good, Shadow Fire Angel, I'm glad. Good. Plus, playing on an iPad with a controller is also, like, a lot better than most people would think. Like, I think a lot of people would prefer that to playing on a PSP, so you're in good shape. What am I doing? Missed it. There we go. Aw. And he misses it. Oof. That's so rough. That's so much damage. Too early. I was gonna get crushed, I think, if I stayed put. Yeah, Marths has, like, decided he never wants to install an emote extension. So he doesn't know what emotes look like. That wasn't even remotely safe. I'm glad he didn't get us. Wasn't safe either. Yeah. I gotta remember what moves of his are safe to heal or sharpen after, because I can't really remember. I mean, I know that one is. I wonder if there's any moves besides that that are heal, or safety heal after. Maybe that one? Yeah, a lot of the time. As it should be, Marks, as it should be. Uh-oh. Oh. Wrong way to evade. Stop. Stop triggering me. Oh my god. Jesus. That was nuts. Oh wow, that was faster than I thought it was going to. Huh. I don't know why I thought it was going to be slower than that, but I just did. Ooh, that was really lucky. Oh my god. He was about to smack us with his fists and we staggered him. Reneby, thanks for the follow. Cheers. What's a monster I wish I liked more? Let me think about that. I think one of them is Brachydios. That wasn't safe. Yeah, one of them is Brachydios. I'm almost tempted to say Gravios because it feels like an intelligent monster to like. Like it feels like, oh man, I can enjoy this difficult monster. I can enjoy this jerk of a monster. Ow. But I don't actually want to like Gravios now. I lied. Yeah, like I wish I was better at Brachy. Like I wish I was good enough to like exist around the Brachydios and not also be like always on the verge of just being destroyed. I guess what I mean by the Gravios thing is it seems like such a dumpy, simple monster that I shouldn't hate it. Like, it's not like a Kieran trampling all over me, but I just hate the thing. It's such a drag. But I feel like I shouldn't dislike it as much as I do, if that makes sense. Brachydios is so chill to fight, though. It's not chill for me. I'm bad at it. That was pretty close. Let's get out of here. I like your mental picture, Uchi. was close. Gravios is like that, but bigger. But also, if you couldn't hit literally any part of its body, you cannot convince me it's a good fight. It's not a good fight. Went from 0 to 100 real fast. That's because Gravios sucks. That's easy bait, Marths. I think that's everyone's experience, the Black Wolf Raven, which is a bad experience. Pretty sure the first time they have you fight a Bizarrios or a Gravios, they don't give you weapons yet that are good enough to actually hit the stomach. Just pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a thing. Or if they do, it's like 2 hits of wound. Ooh, boy, look who killed the Rajang faster than the other one could spawn in. Or at the same time the other one spawned in. Why, thank you, Rajang. I will heal. I appreciate that. What makes you like the Gravios what makes you like Gravios that you don't like about Bizarrios, Ryan? Bizarrios doesn't do much. And so you don't like it because it doesn't do much? Oh god, that's bad. It's not good. Breath of the Wild. No, let's actually, hang on. Didn't actually mean a Superman dive there. Right, that has a hitbox to it. That's fun. That's true. It is fun luring it into the explosive rocks. That was a really dumb time to attack the Rajang. It's okay. Such a big Rajang. Whoops. Screw up the combos. We're good. Wow. Wow. That did like 75% of our health, 80% of our health. Didn't believe them until you watched a clip of one being 12 times in a row. Yeah, Freeman Knight can do some screwed up stuff. I can't tell if they're talking about 4 Ultimate Marts or Freeman Knight. It's funny how the bigger one is harder to hit. I mean, it makes sense because there's more space around it. It's harder to hit, like, around its chest, but you think because it's larger, it'd be easier to get in its range, but I think it just moves further than the other one does. I jumped right into that. We should probably heal, seeing as he can kill us from that low. This is so awkward being on this side of him. I don't like it. There we go. Now we're back in the happy zone. Oh, I missed him. Whoops. Gee, I sure would like to get to attack the Rajang. I hit it, yay. It feels like it jumped for like 30 seconds there. Oh, it still hit me, wow. That's okay. Just standing guard, you'll make contact. Yeah, that's probably true. I thought that I thought that shell might have gotten me killed. That upswing might have gotten me killed. That spin is his scariest move to me. Its hitbox is really wild. Lucky spacing, Mark's lucky spacing. We'll call it what it is. Dead. That's too bad. Is that the end? That's the end. Bummer. That was a good run, too. Oh well. We almost got it.
No! I jinxed it!
Well, that was fun. I like that quest a lot. We'll keep doing that quest for fun. I really like that fight. Rajang is so good. And I actually really like it with Gunlands. Well, this has been a fun Free Me Night stream. Thank you guys for joining me for it. Close. We've done it before, Gek, but I wanted to do it again for fun. It was pretty close. If we hadn't carded, I think we carded twice to the first one that time? I can't remember what we carded to. I think we carded once to the first one and once to the second one that time, but we were pretty close. If Orochi Kirin comes back, do you think the main will be flowy like 5th gen Kirin or stay spiky? I have no idea. I haven't really seen Orochi Kirin that many times in 4U, so I'm not sure. Alright. Well, like I said, I'm going to be playing some Super Mario Galaxy. We played a little bit of it last night, and it was a good time. A good way to calm down after a long Free Me Night stream. So we're going to be doing some of that tonight. I'll probably take the stream down for maybe 5-10 minutes. Well, actually, I'll take the stream down momentarily to switch over to 60 frames a second. And then I'll put it back up with some music. I'm going to have some food for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. And then we'll come back and we'll do some Mario. I'll fix this inventory tomorrow. And be lazy, put it to bed a mess. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for some more Free Me Night. I had a good time tonight. Going against the Black Diablos and the Tigrex and the Rajang. We're going to do a little bit more Black Diablos and Tigrex tomorrow if I don't get the stuff I need off air. But yeah. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm here pretty much every night playing Monster Hunter. In other words, I'll be, or I guess, my words are starting to fail. It's late. In other things, I'll be back up in just a minute for some Super Mario Galaxy. I'll see you guys then, and peace. See you guys in a moment.